Mage! How are you? Oh wait, I don't have music going. I thought I hit that play button. Sorry guys. I'm behind the times today. How are you, my friend? Oh, that's adorable. Nice. I'm loving them all. Getting ready for some 16. Hope your day's been well. Hope everybody's day is going well. We'll be going... Excuse me. We'll be finishing out going live here in just one moment, folks. We'll get the runs with Clive and all of them going. So, be right back. I get that, Mage. I really, really do. I've been feeling that for a minute. For a very long while. It's popping up, guys. And it's become very, very hard to stay focused on anything lately. I feel like I'm not all here today and haven't been for a while. Yeah. Well, I give you hugs, Mage. And we're all here for you, okay? Yeah. Kakuna. You're welcome. Oh, that feels so much better. I'm gonna go talk to an auto. Or a Gav, actually. And apparently I'm actually curious. What songs do I have here? Yeah.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Why am I scared of this uncle? Otto's counter is now open. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, and Hunt Board. A Hunt Board, huh? Renown. Completing side quests available though through Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the desk. Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept donations. We get a hunt board now, boys.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Clive? What do you want?
How am I supposed to get more? Never mind. Not commenting.
Anything else?
Nope, just double checking. You don't have anything for me, Karen.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Always trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as goats.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Ambrosia!
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Okay. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Muggles. I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me. I'll stay here, Evan, and keep an eye on the billet. Wait, no. Angel of Death. Cairnorvent, and then Eastpool. Okay.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you. How may I help you today, Clive? I'll be here waiting.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
How do you pick up marks? Hey, Miggy, how are you? It's been a day. I'll say that. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. And then I'll go do that other one.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
It be a puppy. It be Torgal. We love Torgal. Ambrosia's tack. A saddle and blenders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should. Ambrosia! He's a birdo! He's a birdo! Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters, but that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Oh? Did you have fun snowboarding, though? Nice. Yeah, Epsom salt is amazing.
Finish with that log so we can call it.
I've been telling people about it since I found out about how good Epsom salt is for joint pain. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking I might do one tomorrow for my ankle because it's still sore periodically. Oh, okay, go out through that. Okay, that makes more sense. Not that one. That way. I've been doing ice though.
It's not the...
It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apple. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
That's so cool. I mean, it's sad that she died.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
That broom's as ragged as goat.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's sweet. It makes me want to cry more, and I don't want to cry anymore. Hey, apples! Apples! I like those purple flowers. Those are pretty. Right.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
I kind of want to accept that board, or those posts, but they're giving me access to it, but I can't go do it. That seems weird.
That broom's as ragged as go.
I haven't taken much time to wander around. This place looks so... This would be a perfect place to come up and think. I know this is like the...
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat, pecking.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Huh. Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
I was down in the backyard earlier, and I tried some of the new crop of apples. You've never tasted anything like it.
So I hear. What are they calling them? Martels? Oh, can't wait to try one myself.
Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. That is an amazing landscape.
Dress is simply fabulous.
In it, though. All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing them.
Wow. Looks so amazing. I had to go look.
Perhaps they're old enough.
Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? I hate these questions.
For the sins of Zemeckis.
You're gonna make me do math after I work? No. Me and math were never friends.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
I had to go look, guys. Sorry. Go running around.
There's trouble in Rosaria.
Why is it only this one? Guess it's time to go there.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Too slow.
Attack! Throw torque! Attack! Throw torque!
This one.
Sickle! Over here!
There was a shiny over here. I wanted the shiny. It's a bluebird! They're so pretty. What? Oh, that's a big monster I see over there.
Careful.
Get him.
Sick 'em! Over here!
Nice try. This one. Too slow. Get him. This one.
Throw torque! Attack! Over here! Throw torque! Sick 'em! Throw torque! Sick 'em! Throw torque!
Nice try. Too slow.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it!
Throw torque!
Get it, get it, get it, get it!
Sick 'em! Throw torque!
Hey, Skippy, how goes it?
This one.
Over here!
Okay, kill the wyvern. Doing good. Helping Sid, I mean Clive, get through his. I just want this. I don't want to attack you, Bluebird. I promise. Thank you. I know threat. I friendly to chocobos, especially pretty ones. But I don't want to kill the bluebird. It's pretty. They're gorgeous.
mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy
Nice.
dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Ooh.
You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Get him! Go,
Time to fight.
Nagi! It's a bomb! It goes!
More of my mother's men.
Get him! Over here!
How was your work day, Nagi? Oh, of course it's a spider-like thing.
Get him! This one.
Well, that's good. Let's see what was over here. Did I miss anything over here? Nope, okay. Let's see now. I think it's Ultima who is waking them up. I think we're gonna see a Last of the Fallen with Ultima.
This one. Over here. Sick 'em. Stay down.
You don't listen well, do you? Ooh. They certainly do not know how to listen, do they, Clive? You told him to stay down. Oh God.
Over here.
Agreed, I did not need the spooters. They scared the crap out of me. Oh no.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I know.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get him. To me, Blade. Over here.
Nice try.
This one. Stay down. Sickle. Go to him.
Good night. You all deserve it. A stain on the shield.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You assholes. Also, there's... I'll get the... Glowy! Ooh, shiny. Guys, why is my brain on ooh, shiny? Why? Why are we doing ooh, shiny? I don't like it. It's a trap! All that for 5 gil. It's a trap! You're not wrong. The... Get him, Torgal. Get him.
Death.
I have several... Fairy. Oh my god.
This is my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
How could...
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Why? This isn't madness. This is just evil. There was...
We're approaching approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I hated her before. I absolutely hated her before. There is no redeeming this woman. There's no one here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I don't... I can't...
Attack! Go, Torgal!
All because they were born with the ability to do magic without crystals. That is... I can't. I agree, Torgal. You're a good boy.
Time to fight.
Attack! Get him! Stay down! Get him! Attack! You lose!
All right.
This one. Sick 'em.
I'm gonna climb it. I'm gonna see what's up there. I'm curious. There's a purple kitty.
Get him.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I hear you, Spooter. I want nothing to do with you.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, they are.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Viceroy's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for us in the city.
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Ah. I hope you gave her a good walloping.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Why do the bandits keep thinking they're gonna win this fight? They keep thinking they're gonna win.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Hey, classics!
She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I love him. Guys, if only you could seriously see how Gemma is laying on my bed right now.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Agreed.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Ooh!
As you wish, my lord.
Not better than my current ones. Got those.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Any more will be but a burden, my lord.
Alright.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Always gear.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge. and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians,
Right.
will call for
I kind of want to play Tales from Arise. That looked kind of fun.
parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
That was a cheap shot, but it's Solid Snake. What did I expect?
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Right.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Definitely. These guys deserve the ass kicking they're about to get. And Ninja, I know language, but I feel this one kind of deserves it. You're welcome!
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Uh-oh.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
They're already up here.
On your command, my lord.
Let's go kick their ass.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
Oh,
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
I won't be the one dying here.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Get him!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Let's try. This one.
Too slow.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Too slow. You're finished.
This one. Get him. Go for it. Sick him.
A dragoon.
Noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Over here. Nice try.
I dodged that, you asshole.
This one. Over here.
Stop it. Not what I wanted.
So wait.
Yes, I did.
Left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I recognize Justinian. I'd recognize Justinian anywhere. Oh, you bastard.
This one. Nice try. Head for this.
No, I think you will. Good night. My hand hurts. Good God. Button mashing. Huh.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die.
and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I love that they got Estinian to do that. They got Robert to do that voice. That was so cool. That is awesome that they talked him into it. Yes.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yay!
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
Go on now, my lord.
About that. I saw a chest over there. I think it was a chest.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Go, Clive!
Serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Church and crown, I shall have thy head.
curse thee, infectious flax wench? Even in death must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell.
He's crying! Oh my god!
Charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
Right.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late.
You too,
to one
Skippy.
Of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I love this guy. Ow, my back popped. Uh-oh. What's up with Jill? She's hiding something.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Oh, Jill.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torgal! You're no monster, Jill. I hate when they give you things, but you can't access them yet.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me...
Fantastic! Thank you.
So?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh hey, looky there. I can finally do the stupid... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick step away, guys. I'm gonna do a quick bio break. And also... It's doing the thing, because I switched to mouse and keyboard. And when I come back, I will continue on. I'm just gonna go do a bio break and grab something to snack on. So, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's go do this part. Thank you.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those
the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be down to stay.
One thing. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. Yeah. better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any...
Yay! Sorry, I need to get water. Agua!
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet...
Welcome home.
Up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Yes, I'm done. It's a wild Banished. How are you? Long time no see. What you been up to, Banished?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
So the Mechs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared, like slim curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on it. This conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. My Lord Marquez, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see. In this short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand along your side once again. Ah, that's sweet. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. They were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on those. What for their foul bite, but for him it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Aww. Hmm. The apples! All the memories.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Except for you have a noble right there, guys. He just doesn't act like a noble.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, 'cause he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Just a rundown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
All done?
Double check these. Kapow! So that one's at Caranvent, and that one's at Eastpool. Okay.
Typical nobles.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
Uh-oh.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him.
1.
You never know, you might
2.
feel better for getting it all out in the open.
3.
Please, mate.
4.
I'm worried about you.
5. 6.
Shut you up.
7.
It's nothing
8.
really. Stupid.
9.
What sort of thing you bother people about?
10.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of leather work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Time to go to care. 3 reeds. Oral Dows. Lost Wing. North Reach. Care. Why did I not think of a griffin for the Angel of Death? Of all people. Of all things. This place ain't the same anymore. Look at the damage Garuda wrought here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I know where it is. Why is it doing this to me, guys? Why?
Typical nobles. Cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
That's all you have to say? Okay.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Did I hear you say you were hoping the huntsman of a griffin could... Those mare. That's what I did. Okay.
Ready, go?
Ambrosia!
Be safe.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Come on. time to fight. Get him! Attack! Over here! Get him!
Eastwatch. Okay, that's where I need to go. It's a baby.
Good girl.
Company.
Wait, we have company? Yes, we do. One second, guys. I have to go let her out. I thought she didn't want out, but apparently she does. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back, guys.
Be safe.
Okay, I forgot. How did we get in there? Thank you. Oh, is it up there?
Get him.
No. Oh, that's not where I want to be. I want to be up. Okay, so I have to go close to the Dragon's Eyrie.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
The pretty white chocobo. I dodge you. And run away. And it wants spooters. Yeah, I made some gas. Why am I having a hard time with this? Why is it not counting that I'm actually going over here?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Okay, that one. Where is it nesting? Okay, Lost Wing is where I need to go. And that one's... Okay. I can take care of 2 of those bills, right? Billets.
Good girl.
Yeah.
I know the Angel of Death is that elemental spirit from Garuda. Let's go take care of you, shall we, Angel of Death?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, you're one of her sisters, Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Get him. Attack. This one. Get him. Over here.
I dodged that, you bitch.
Nice try.
Sick him. Over here. Go.
Nice try.
Over here.
Ah! How dare you! How dare you, how dare you, how dare you! One hit, I don't care. No, stop hitting the button.
Nice try. Get him. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, how dare you. Especially hurting Torgal? No. Denied. No one hurts Torgal. Ooh. Okay.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, now for Lost Wing. Where do I need to go? That way. Other direction.
Come on. Be safe. Get him. Over here. Nice try. This one. Get him.
They look like featherless chocobos.
You're finished.
Wrong spot. Excuse me. There is a lot of felled trees.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, they said Lost Wing.
be taking that out.
If it's over here, not much place for it to hide over here. Am I missing something, guys? I'll take out the spooters. I don't want to deal with the spooters anymore.
Over here!
Go away, spooters. Goddamn, go away, spooters. That's a Avis.
Get him!
I'll look at the other side, but I don't think it's over there.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. Good day.
Okay, now I want that.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
And what brings you to the Hanged Man today? I suppose we are both busy men.
Yes, just a little bit. That's the wrong direction. Sorry. Torgal, oh, goodest boy. The goodest boys.
You're quite
That's not the right
talented
way.
with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Oh, jeez.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
I have to go out that way. Okay, that was the right way. I'm not awake, apparently.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh. This is not what I'm looking for, and I can see it.
That'll do, girl.
If it were here, you'd see it. A griffin's kind of hard to hide. Could be behind the trees-ish? I'll go over there, but I don't think it's over there. It's the only place I haven't gone. Yeah, I'm doing side quest. And I'm supposed to hunt a griffin, but I don't see one. And griffins are kind of not easy to hide. And I looked at the map, but it's not really telling me where I need to go, and... Torgal, why is your... Right. Why do you clacking along the ground sound like a bunch of spiders coming up behind me? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... here one more time, because I gotta turn in the billet that I just did anyway. And double check my information, because this is driving me nuts.
Typical nobles.
Nectar. Okay. Wild path along the trail from Lostwing to Caernarvon. One of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of old trees, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this is... Okay, so from Lostwing to Caernarvon. Ask about griffin sightings. Did you hear? Okay. That's what I wanted. I'll do this one so that I can go that way, but I'm starting to get annoyed. I'm trying to find this damn griffin and it shouldn't be that hard. You're a pretty girl.
Good girl.
Oh. Wondering where I'm hearing random music from. Hello? I did not mean to activate a stone skin tonic. Give. I'm missing something because this is a path. And it is up there, but I don't think it is.
All right.
Let's see a griffin up here before. We were here earlier. Nope. Yes, raptors, you're driving me nuts. Go away. I'm ignoring you. All I wanted. I'm ignoring you because you're not worth my time right now. This has knocked down some trees, yeah. Booters. Unless it's over here along with that.
This won't be easy.
Get him!
But you'd see it in here. I dodged you, you asshole.
Get him!
What the hell?
Too slow. Get him! Over here!
this one.
Love for Torgal.
After it.
Love for the Torgal. No griffin here. Where the hell is it? I don't get it, guys. I don't. Okay, I have to do a thing, guys. I'm lost. I'm in the wrong spot. That feels dumb. Rivergate, Holy Empire, Sembrek. Oh, I think the game is just being dumb. Is that where I think that is? Or in this case, it looks like it's a wrong one. It's down here. And it's making you think it's up here. That just ticks me off. Yeah, I have to go down here to right here. It's down in this area. And it's telling you on the way to Cairnover, which is over here, from Lost Wing. Like, guys, the grr. They can be, But a lot of times also, there's a few places where it won't show you where you need to go. But it's not outright saying, oh no, you can't do the thing here. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Right. Up there. Now, am I heading the right way? Yes. Once I pass the gate, I can summon Ambrosia again. I want my white chocobo. It's pretty.
Come on.
Enough with the spooters. I don't want spooters.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Doesn't matter. It's pretty. Why do I have to kill it? Guys, it's pretty.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp. Get him! Too slow. Too slow. Get him! Over here! This one. Nice try. Over here! Over here!
Ah! How dare! Scowl!
This one. Nice try. Too slow. This one. Over here. This one.
Nice try. Oh, you bastard.
Too slow. This one. Nice try. Get him. Nice try.
Oh, we almost got him! Get him, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it!
This one. Nice try. Nice try.
Yo! I beat it.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
Right.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner.
And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Huzzah! We can get Blackthorn his leather.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Even if a little bit. Back to the hideaway. Noggy, have you done that quest yet? Or this quest? Did it take you forever to find where the griffin was?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a
Okay,
monster.
I feel less upset.
Even find the geezer.
I feel less bad.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Same, I ended up looking it up. I was pissed. I was like, how can you make it sound like it's in one spot when it's in another? Right?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Right.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Right.
Don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yay! I agree with that strategy. Work smarter, not harder. I kept looking and looking and looking. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not getting what I want, so I'm gonna go look it up. I needed to look it up. Ooh. Drake Slayer's gear unlocked. You retain design set draft for Drake. Okay.
What do you need? What do you want?
Ooh. Ooh. Do I get anything here? No. Nice.
That it?
Just wanted to look. Thank you. No more green markers, but I do have one more billet to go collect. You do. That's fair. It's a fair strategy. I mean, it's a good one. Why wouldn't
Why
you?
did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
I have the one in East Wing to do now. Okay. Here, by petition, any brave volunteer to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby. Okay. That's East Pool.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
A rose is a rose.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Here in a little bit, you will. You go to East Pool. This makes me so sad.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Over here! Get him! Attack! Over here! Sick 'em! Get him! Attack!
I need to go level up some of his abilities.
Get him! Go to him! This one!
Gotta find these things. The billets are good. Before I get too far ahead.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
This is making it feel like... Am I gonna have another moment where I'm looking for this thing and it's in a totally different area? I have a feeling I am. Because I should have seen it by now.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, I know, babies. Gotta love having a phone. Southern corner of the Broken Hilt. It's down there. God damn it. I hate it, guys. I hate it. Why does it make it sound like it's in one area when it's not? Lady Murdoch. You think Eastpool, it says north, so you think north of Eastpool, and that's not where it's at.
Come on.
Yeah! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal!
Minotaur I don't need. Keep hitting the wrong one. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay.
Ready, go?
It's over there. Again, still not quite. Oh well. It means you have to pay attention. And I'm too broke to pay attention sometimes. I'm ignoring you guys. There it is. Belphegor.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
Get him!
There's a good boy.
Right.
This one. Too slow. Nice try.
Over here!
Too slow.
This one. Over here! This one. Over here! This one. Too slow. This one. Over here!
I dodged that, you asshole.
Nice try.
Get him, get him. No. Denied. Oh, nuh-uh.
Nice try.
I was out of that. How did you...
Too slow.
I'm fine. Good night. Huzzah! I beat it.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
We got it. Back to the hideaway. All the billets are done, guys. We did them all.
Typical nobles.
Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Kupo? Look at these wings. They look like they can go across the countless ocean. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. That's funny.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Here's the latest information I have.
Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and Warden of Port sold. I've been trading port in which in the south of Rosaria, Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor tap house in Balestia beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rossfield. Byron stripped of his titles. Okay. As she was incorporated into the Empire, Byron was stripped of his titles. He shut himself away in his manner, gladly volunteered every gill of his onerous tax tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, or to keep their attentions from his support of the Guardians of the Flame.
Thus ends today's lesson. It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Sid! Why? Why'd you have to go? Ugh. before I do this.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Over here! Get him! Over here! Over here!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
This one. Get him.
You're not gonna let me pet him. I hate it. Oh, an Akashic Minotaur. This sounds like a bad idea.
Nice try.
This one. This one. Over here. Get him. Over here.
Get him. Get it, get it, get it, get it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Over here. This one. Too slow. Get him. Nice try. Over here.
Ah! How? How dare?
Over here.
Oh, excuse me.
Over here.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
One second, guys. Actually, can I pet the Torgal pup? Nope. Still not allowed to. I'm sad. I want to pet the Torgal pup. I have a bad feeling, guys.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
That moving.
Wait.
had a bad feeling.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
You've done it before.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Torgal.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try.
Take two. The fuck?
Get him. Thanks, boy. Too slow. Get him.
Oh. Get out of that.
Get him. Too slow. Get him.
Why are we fighting a marble again?
This one. Get him. Sick him. This one. Attack. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? This one.
In theory.
Nice try. Too slow. Get him. Get him. Get him. Guess we're all ready. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh! Yes! Barely. I was just out of the limit break, but I got it. Yes, please. Ooh, and a level up.
Press on.
Yes.
An Akashic marble. Why? That seems terrible.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Stay down.
Attack! Sickle! Get him! Attack! Farewell! Get him!
No.
Attack! Sickle! Go to him! This one! Sickle! Get him! This one! Over here! Attack!
You make it look easy.
I'll take the gill. Am I going the right way?
Nice try. Get him. This one. Nice try. Get him. Over here. Too slow. This one. Get him. Get him. Attack. This one.
Okay.
Go to him. Get him.
I hope this is worth it. Gone girl! Hey! How are you?
This one.
Welcome in! Hey Frozen, how goes? Sahil, welcome in. Oh, Sahili. I can read. How was Stram? What were you up to? I mean, that's fair. And fun. Totally random's good. I feel like I just went this way. As I just did. Okay. I mean... I'm loving it. I am missing Sid more and more every day.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Let's
I
not do
suppose.
that again.
Right.
It's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Sick 'em! Get him! Sick 'em! Go for him! You're finished! Get him! Get him! Sick 'em! This one. Go for it. Get him. Sick him. Go for it. Get him. Attack. Get him. Go to him. Attack.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Thank you for the shout out for Gun Girl.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I was fine.
Too slow.
Are you sure?
This one.
I had a feeling. No, you're not eating me.
Nice try. This one. This one.
Over here!
I love getting Hades from a roulette. Ow, shit.
Over here!
That's this one.
Ah. Whatever it was most assuredly not friendly.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. This one. Get him. This one.
You are fire.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, jeez. Of course they did. Oh, timing.
This one. Too slow. Get him.
Let me show you fire. Right?
Nice try. Get him. Get him.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Been here before. Do not like it the first time.
This one.
Oh, you bastard.
Nice try. Go, Paul. Too slow. Nice try. Get him. Too slow. To me, Blade! This one.
Even if I had gone Ifrit, there would be no point.
Nice try. Too slow.
Nice! Congrats on reaching 46.
This one. Nice try. Too slow. You're finished.
Yes, he is. Is it your birthday, Classics? Happy birthday!
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Right.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place. Gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Aww.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him! Get him! It's over! Over here! Attack! Sick him! Attack! Over here! Attack! Over here! Die! Sick him! Get him! Attack! Get him! Over here!
Make it look easy.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
You'll deserve my Ifrit, briefly.
slow. Nice try. Too slow. This one. This one. Get him. Sick him.
You deserve far worse if you're tormenting Jill and Torgal.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Ah, we have demons up ahead. Okay, God.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Over here!
Nice try. This one. This one. Get him. Sick him. This one.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him. This one. Son. This one.
Over here!
Oh, I was below 6,000. You get it all? Okay. Right, you guys with the cult. No!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
You cleansed nothing.
Penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
You will wish you could.
Now!
Right.
Whoa. Right? Living Liquid, is that you? Diamond Dust.
Remember?
Become the flame. Clive, you know you want to.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Come on, Clive. Be Ifrit.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Get him!
You asshole. Liquid flame, close enough. Living liquid. Ow!
Nice try.
Get him!
Too slow.
Over here!
Oh, I did that, dumb. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Over here!
Nice try. This one. Too slow.
Come on.
Damn it.
Diamond dust!
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Wait. Really?
Too slow.
Get him!
Why do you do this to me?
Get him!
Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to kill her.
This one.
Did it? Anybody else have an issue?
Nice try.
Get him!
I missed that one. God damn it. Oh, you bastard. I thought I dodged that.
This one. Too slow.
I had a little bit, I guess. Thank you, Torgal. Oh, damn! 11th hour. Wait! Wait! No! Guys! What the hell is this madness? No, Torgal! You! How dare! It hurt Torgal, guys. How the fuck did I not dodge that?
Get him. This one. Over here.
It is being a savage. How dare!
This one. Over here. Slow pull. Too slow. Get him.
I'm dodging them, you.
Get him. Sick him. Over here. Slow pull. Nice try.
I need to get more potions. Down. Liquid flame extinguished.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Ice Blade.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua! What are you doing, Joshua?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Wow.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Rendela. Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion.
However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
No, I'm almost done after this is over. I don't have work tomorrow.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies
Alex.
of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Such a twisted woman. Right?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay, I'm going to save, guys, and call it here. Oh, I have so many things to say about that woman. But agreed. Twitch would have my head. So I won't. Twitch would so have my head for that. I do not like that woman. The more and more I learn about her, the more I hate her. All of this because she didn't want to deal with Clive. All of this because she doesn't like dominance and bearers and all of that. She wants regular humans to rule. But if she'd have been nice and, a human being, it probably would have been over sooner and with a much brighter future. But she doesn't care about the people. Good God, that woman. Alright, who do we want to go say hi to tonight? Who do we go say hi to? Who do we go raid? Who's on? Anybody have suggestions? I see Eyes on B is playing at Wild Arms. Foolish Warlock, Red Dead Redemption. Everybody is obsessed with Marvel Rivals right now. Oh, H-Man's on. It's been a minute since I've seen him. Bunny B is on, doing 14. Right. I've been watching Jeremy play it. It does look interesting. I won't deny that. But it is not my thing. It really isn't. Jay's playing that. You know what? I'm tempted to go do H-Man because he's doing Crisis Core. And it's been a minute since I've seen H-Man. So we're gonna go give him some love. Go give some love to H-Man. He's currently doing Final Fantasy VII Reunion Crisis Core. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we shall see you all tomorrow for some more Bun Breaker time. We're going to kick it through the last zone in Endwalker. So have a good night all.